Alright, does this thing work? Okay, it does. Some of my audio got reset. Huh? I fixed it, don't worry. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What up, shout out? Hello, Miss Sailor. What up, Tanner? Welcome in, Sauce. What up, Sarge? I got Red Bull and chai tea. I'm EP. Oh, Semantic. Welcome in. Sauce, I need you to do all my AFK journey shit. That just reset. Well, kinda. The new sockets, gems, jewels, thingies. What up, Narn? Come in, dude. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I need you to do it for me. I'm supposed to be getting David's account. So that cause he's like quit. Yeah, it's day 70, so we got more moonlight and daylight shit to do, and then I do it on stream for a minute. It is good for his wallet. Bad for my free time though. But I don't even know if I'll be able to catch his account up. Like he's obviously got the account power, but he's gonna be missing all the dust. So his account might just be like literally just collecting scraps for the rest of the season. Once it resets the season, it'll be fine. But for the rest of the season, it might just be on scraps, just logging in and just getting rewards. Which game is this? Puzzle or AFK Journey? I almost said Puzzles and Dragons. AFK Journey. Dude, my team is getting clobbered right now. No, I mean, I don't think he plays Snap very much either. Yeah. Once the season resets, like, yeah, he'll be missing a little bit of, I forget what it's called, resonance power, but did I leave this on? There's a really cool, like, I've showed this before. I can mirror my phone onto my PC. Just close everything though. All my 1,000 open programs just in case something sketchy gets opened or whatever. Don't you need you guys stealing my Starbucks? Hello, Clumpit. I don't know if I want to pull for him. I thought I had this already added as a source, but apparently I don't. There we go. There we go. Okay, what's cool with the 2 PC setup that I have now is I can actually use my phone on the Mac. But yeah, these are tedious. 37. But yeah, what I was saying, I don't want to do these on stream. Yeah, I started doing it. I literally just hopped on. This one is going to be a pain in the ass, though. Was that his... Where do you see your resonance level? This. Like, he's already at 56k. This is the only thing that, like, slowly goes up when you play. Oh, and also I meant in here, too. 907... Oh, you mean this? Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is what I was saying, though. This is the only thing that goes from season to season. Yeah, he's going to be at, like, fucking 200. It's going to suck for that, but that's okay. That's okay. 130, yeah. And that makes sense though, because you were a little bit later to the party. You're a tad later, if I recall. And that's where he'll be behind now a little bit. But again, it's not a big deal. Thank you. This I'm actually behind now. I was ahead of whatever the daily limit is by like 20 for so long, and now I'm behind. Seems too weak. It's because I didn't invest in this thought. Like she's not even Supreme Plus. Oops. I'm so far behind on her. And she's like the best unit in the game right now. David, hi. So my account's a little lacking for that. For the booty, I don't blame you. I was thinking it was going to be a trap though, so I didn't do it, but turns out it wasn't a trap. I got punished for not doing it. I have so many pulls right now. Hello. Oh shit, what did I just do? Everything okay? The screen like blacked out for a second. But yeah, I should have. I regret not pulling for her. Did you guys see the glitch in the Matrix too? Yeah, I just started my twins not too long ago. A month and a half ago or so, or something. They're coming along. Their weapon's gonna be the hardest part because I need to level the Thoughts weapon and the twins weapon. I don't know which one to do first. These guys are so cute though. Can't click them in here. I like the double unit cards a lot. I think they're really like neat. I didn't know what they were gonna do after Ferris show, but they came up with a good one. These guys, they're so cute. Yeah, they're at Mythic. So what do I need? Like 10 more? Doesn't it go 244? Did I just find this? Oh no. J Money, thanks for the streak. I love the old curse emote. Like, it's not a real emote. It was like a gag emote from some meme. Need one more new person. Oh shit. Donks. We're rich. Give me these. I wish it didn't make a little icon when you have like enough for a poll. That happens. Pre-download. Pre-download what? When does the season end? David, if you want, I can try on stream and you can just tell me what I need. That way, if there's like a code prompt or whatever, we can just do it in real time. I'll just install it on, or I've already installed it on the PC and I'll just log in on just the PC and leave it there. And not like move it. That works okay. I don't think you get, oh, you guys can see my PC right now. One sec. Don't look, chat. And nobody tell the police. Awake! Hi! You guys can't see this, right? I'm so scared that I'm gonna like show all the dick pics that I've sent to David. Are you talking about the AFK Journey music? Or are you talking about, I don't know which ones you guys are hearing right now. I don't hear the music like normally when I play. I don't play with sounds. I can share that one for now. We can listen to the music though while it loads. Holy fuck, it's loud as hell though. Alright, I think that's better. Did you play this, Crumpet? It's a good game. It's just, unfortunately, they don't release like anything crazy. I'm seeing the wrong channel. Like in terms of like new content, it kind of just gets repetitive, same. I will say being a guild leader makes it a wee bit annoying. I want to know what this pre-download is. New game version available for download. Pre-download the game to get a head start. Okay. Sorry, don't look at what? What do you mean? We're not swiping or anything. It's actually been a very, 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 very long time. I'm not even subscribed to either of their like battle passes right now. So it is limit testing. I mean, we got fiber. If it goes down with fiber, it wasn't meant to be. But yeah, I don't even have the passes right now. I haven't swiped in so long. I refuse until they add something really cool. I was gonna. Saucy mentioned it earlier about polls. And I was like, I regret not polling for the thought earlier. Yeah, I have a shit ton of currency. Could have. I have 183 invites and 57k crystals. Rootkit installed. How many Paragon? I'm on Paragon 2 now. I don't know how many, if there's a way to tell how many ones I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 Paragon 2s. And then, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Is this guy purple? 23? 23 Paragon ones? You're not that weak. The Paragons don't matter that much. How far did you play through, Crumpet? Because again, we were talking about this like about how like the game is actually pretty good at being able to come back when a new season starts because it soft resets everybody, which is nice. That being said, I don't know when the next season is going to start. Okay, let's see how far behind David was. Welcome back. So we got a welcome back bonus. Come back login. Give me that. Nope, will not be. 960. He's not that far behind, actually. Well, okay. He's far behind in that. Let's see. We don't like Gerda. Gerda's trash. New season advancement. Give me these. $640. That's gonna be painful. 2020. Dude, I have to do so much crap on this account. Holy. Dollar dragon crystals. Nobody make the obvious dragon these nuts joke. This is a message, thanks. Hey, we got you something. I like that you still got the guild supremacy from today. You're sorry I stopped playing. What was the last character that released? I can tell you the good ones. I pre-order. W's. This is gonna be a chore to reset up. Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm clicking. Just sheesh. Like Christmas in here. The UI on this is so stretched out. That's so much better. Actually, no, it feels weird now. Going back to landscape. It does feel stretched though. They did add a lot of claim all buttons, yeah. What did you mean by dragon crystals? Alright, let's see
stand against me.
see where David's account is. So yeah, he's got P2. He's got one P2. And then why is your Fey Resto not even Supreme Plus? What happened? So no twins, no Fey Resto. No thought.
Don't worry.
I half blamed this P1 girl leader. She fell so far behind, sadly. Like, I legitimately might reset your her weapon off of her. I literally don't use her at all. But Damien, she's sadly just not used for anything, like at all. Like I legitimately cannot remember the last time I used mine. Get these later. Like not in PvE, not in PvP, not like literally I have not used her in an eternity. It sucks too, because obviously I invested quite a bit and you invested quite a bit more than I did. Sheesh. Can you give me all of these? I didn't know it banked so many. What the hell? Not like, you know, all the days that you missed, but that's quite a bit. Really cool. When do we play pool? Does Yahoo still have pool? Skip 13 stages, that's it. Maybe you shouldn't have claimed all these immediately. Seeing how far I could push your account. Why does that keep going off? Before I claim more? Oh well. Where's level up all in one click? Sheesh. Holy click. Yeah, the most tedious thing. Oh, so they do let you skip a handful. Kind of nice. It's gonna be all the AFK floors to get your currencies. And then redoing equipment, but I'm gonna try and not do that a ton. I'm okay missing out on the satisfaction. Look, there's Sauce. The hell's Sauce doing here? Oh yeah, you literally did do the other one. I forgot about that, the ice crystal. I found Saucy. There's another one that happened. I don't know where exactly it was. I'm curious if you could claim the rewards from it, or like some of them. Where's the other monument? Wait, can you collect dailies from this one still? J Money, hi. Wait, I think I already said hi to you. Either way, hi.
In the unyielding light, judgment's arrival is imminent.
Oh, good day.
Yeah, it's this. It's gonna be the most tedious thing. Because these go all the way to 150 now. I mean, I think they always did, but apparently unlocked to 150. So yeah, we're just gonna auto battle that. This looks like it's strange. Yeah, I'm hopping up here in a second. I was just trying to get some of this rolling. Or chipping away at some of it. Okay, I've commandeered.
Nothing to be afraid of.
David's account. Because he hasn't been playing. 99 messages.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Damn, she thick. Are you talking about this? Yeah, she's the thought you keep mentioning. She's the one person who I've been pulled for recently that's OP, and I regret it. Where is she? Can you not?
Need to cheer.
You can't. Game's trash. Yeah, she's busted.
Don't worry, I'll clear the way.
Literally, in every way. Metaphorically, literally.
Don't worry. Tell me, who's the target?
They don't normally do skimpy stuff in this game, but they did with her. Like, most of the characters are like pretty clothed.
What a beautiful
Like,
day.
Don't worry.
there's like a little bit of skin here and there, but they full send on her.
Oh.
Did
Oh. Huh? Hold up.
Like, literally, is there another like scandalous character? Oh, she's pretty scandy.
I'm awake and ready to stretch these legs.
But outside of those two, like, the game is pretty
In
timid.
unyielding light, judgment's arrival is imminent.
But then they randomly came out with those two back to back. They're like, shit, we need more money. We're going under.
Most beautiful thing a girl could wear.
Let the gooners yell.
Charming than-
Stock price tanked. Release the thirst traps. They didn't get me though, and I regret it. She's actually busted. So I made a mistake. I refused to goon, and I paid the price. Granny is thick. Granny is thick. We can't throw Granny though. He might have a heart attack. And I regret it. Alright, I'm gonna just let this auto play in the background. And hopefully it'll tip away most of that. All right, let's go play our actual video game. I've been in the wrong category this whole time. Show me Granny. I can't right now. Show you Granny. How level is his Granny? Gotta be up here somewhere, right? Where's the Grams? I'm not gonna say how much money I put in this game. David. It's a good thing David quit because he definitely put a decent amount into this. I put some, but not like a ton. They're like, check the VIP level. I don't even know. How do you do that? There's a, like, I'm willing to spend money on games and mobile games and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with doing that. But I feel like this games were lately too egregious for most. Like, they don't have like good bundles and stuff for the most part that pop up. Like these, like, they're kind of whatever. I don't know. I don't really care. Where's VIP? Oh, here we go. Things back to Lost Ark and Cheddars, yeah. I've definitely spent more than 200 total. I bought in a few bundles here and there, but for the most part, no. Yeah, I'm here on the VIP like track list. David's down here, which is like exponentially more too, because like the first like handful of levels, like jump like these are like the difference of like not 3K USD, but 3K points. And then this is like another 3K points, and then this one's fucking 10K. And then this one doubles again to 46. So this one doubles, and this one doubles. And this one doesn't double, but adds another 20K. He's at 13K, I'm at 66K, yeah. Not 10K USD. Just points. Not USD. I don't know how much I've spent total. But no. Again, I learned my lesson with Puzzles and Dragons. I've been pretty timid. Here and there, I would do like a big swipe. But I've only done that like a small handful of time, like 3 or something. And then outside of that, it's like 15 here, 15 there, 15 here. But again, with how much I've played this game, when did this game come out? Has it really only been like a year? It was like a year and a half, almost 2 years. But yeah, I played this game every single day for the last year. Going to need a medic, huh? You know what, though? All that money that I saved from Game Pass, I just put it towards mobile games. It's fine. It's a wash. I don't have Game Pass. I don't need to give through an actual heart attack. Man would disown me. Also, I was using the Philippine shop, so I was saving money. Like corkscrews. I was doing DRing. What the fuck? Why? This is why we can't have nice things. Go kill some shit. Mostly me. You can use the twins on some of the runs. What is the purple bar? That's a good fucking question. I don't know what that purple bar. Oh, apparently it was my iPhone screen grab. Thanks for looking. Okay, also, I want to stream on TikTok, so let's throw that up. Go live on TikTok. Do I really have to add a title every single time? Blizzard, please. Also, there's a on the TikTok or stream selection. There's a I don't know what to call this. There's a toggle between TikTok audience, everyone, or adult. I just select adult because I curse. Well, it's not like, it's more that I don't want them to like revoke my access if like I choose like it's children friendly. I'm gonna try and select it. I don't know how much that like nukes your reach though. Yeah, ASL chat. And if you know what that means or stands for, you don't need to like respond because I already know your age. That's the proper response. Hold up. I thought this was supposed to let me show my TikTok chat here. Apparently not. Alright, am I live on TikTok? Anybody know? What I walk into here? B's trying to catfish. I'll be that. Live on TikTok, okay. There's no topic. B just like randomly saying anus. No topic necessary. My chat is unhinged. I'm just trying to play video games. I gotta go help that nice lady. At some point. Okay, so we did Jar Enthusiasts. What else did we do? Anything else? We finished this. We missed the jar though. 7. You're dating part of this chat and you cultivated the rest of it. You're not getting out of this one, sir. I cultivated? How do you figure? Is it this one? I kind of want to go farm those souls a couple more times, see if I can get a couple more pieces of gear and just remember how to play. It is this one. Oh, also, I wanted to test something. I don't know if this is gonna work. So if the TikTok feed gets super stuttery, let me know. But I swapped one of my feeds to be encoded off the CPU. So hopefully me recording locally doesn't affect the other one's stream. But let me know if it turns super choppy B again. Or just looks like shit.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
I read what I read. Don't read chat. It's not conducive to you. Not good for anybody, I promise. So I'm not legally allowed on that platform. Come again? TikTok doesn't really need to be monitored, fortunately. Wait, that guy's back. The bear. That's not good. I just need to make sure that it doesn't look like crap, is all. Frick, we both healed. Did Thor get banned from TikTok? Allegedly. I hate this. I hit that. Another purple. Being of bears, yeah, there's a bear. I was not ready for that. I also feel like I missed a lot while I was traveling. Did I see you at a Mac Mini? I did. I did. I got the Mac Mini to act as the streaming PC. So far, so good. Thus me doing the dual streams on TikTok as well. It's kind of testing stuff at the moment. Seeing its limits and stuff like that. Cause yeah, yesterday it did not like me doing it all on the GPU. Was not very happy about that. The base model M4. I didn't think that there's any reason to get anything higher. It already had the 16 gigs of RAM, and I don't need like more storage from them. And if I do, I'll just like get an external one. The M4 does go burr. Why a Mac? Is it just preference? So two things. I do genuinely love Macs. I haven't had one in a very long time. I used to have a MacBook Pro and I loved it. Two, it's just for content creation. or like I'm not editing on it per se, but I do have a good PC to edit. Yeah, I just have the 16. Hey Noel, thank you very much for the 123 months. I appreciate it. But the biggest reason to do it, I wish I could pick it up and show you. Here. I can't pick it up. It's attached, but finger to palm. The Mac Mini is this big. From the tip of my finger to this part of my hand. It is literally that big. It is legitimately smaller than your phone. And it's like 1.5 inches tall. It's like, you know, the like tiny devices that you would see people put under their TV for like, like just getting TV over, like TV shows over to it or something like that. Yeah, it's 5 inches by 5 inches by 2, which is bigger than most guys. So like, it's insanely small though. Like, it's wild. And so like obviously the size of a PC, I did go there. It's not going to be as good for gaming or something like that, and it never will be. Well, I shouldn't say never, because at this rate, if they pull some strings, it might be. But the actual silicon in it, the M4, is insanely powerful for like the size of the device. And I needed 2 PCs. Well, I shouldn't say I needed. I wanted 2 PCs for a myriad of reasons for streaming. So that like this is just a gaming PC. I don't have any, like if this PC goes down, my stream's fine. I can put all my resources towards this. I can multi-stream on the other PC, all that kind of stuff. So it splits up the workload. I am still a proponent that you can do a lot with one PC. But if you want to do like recording and multi-streaming and stuff like that, it does start getting taxing. And I didn't want 2 towers. Like I didn't want 2 PC towers because they just take up a ton of space on my desk. They're cumbersome. I don't particularly like the way that mine looks, let alone having 2 of them. So this being as small as it is while being as powerful as it is was very, very, very good. Because I can tuck this away, I can hide it. It takes up like no screen space. But for what I need, it is extremely powerful, and it was so cheap. Like if you want to, I mean, I suppose you could build like a streaming PC for several $100s since you don't need an insane GPU or anything like that. But what you get for the same several $100s is not going to be the same. Also, yeah, Windows updates not fucking up stuff. Like I don't have to, like, I can update one while not doing the other one. There's so many like perks of having it. There's some negatives. There's definitely some complications with routing audio or some of the tech issues that come from having 2 PCs. Like again, I will not heavily suggest anybody single PC or dual PC. They both have their pros and cons. But yeah, the main reason that I went with the Mac Mini was for the size and price, it absolutely shit on everything else. And then again, it's nice to just have a Mac again if I ever need that platform for anything. If I decide to use like a video editing program that's more optimized for Mac or whatever. But it's not like my daily driver or anything like that. Though again, I would love to have a MacBook Pro at some point long down the line for that reason. But this, for the M4 chip line, this was the easiest, cheapest like path into that. I have a Windows 11. I've had Windows 11 for a while, but yeah, that's fair. So yeah, that's the only reason. Like, there's not like a huge like pro or con versus going for with like a Mac for your second PC. I just, again, the size to performance ratio was not the same at all. And yes, I know you can build small you know, form factor PCs. But again, it's not going to be this small and it's not going to be this powerful for the size or the price. That's crazy, though, that they're stopping Windows 10 completely. I guess I get it, though, because they give away Windows 11 for free. So it's not like it's actively detrimental, per se. Well, I shouldn't say that in like a broad sense, because I'm sure that there's some people in some sectors of the world that are not happy. Come on, hi. And then I also just like, I thought it would be fun too as like a pet project. Most people don't stream from like a hybrid setup. So it's like just like a tech enjoyment perspective. It was just cool to do as well. So far I've had no heat issues with it, and it shouldn't. No. These are designed for heavy workloads. Like, it's designed, same as their laptops, for, you know, heavy video editing workloads and creative workloads. So it shouldn't. And if it does get to that point, they do make like special docks with extra like ports and like bigger fans and that kind of stuff. I use M4 Pro, MacBook Pro for work. And tax the cap out of it, zero heat issues. Yup. Yeah, I do too, Crumpet. You're good. Yeah, I'm happy to entertain any questions. Mac has a ton of experience with the mobile devices, laptops. They're pretty good at dealing with balancing power and heat. It's just wild how powerful M4 chips are. Again, for how small they are, and yeah, not like putting out a ton of heat. It's insane. Do I want to try to kill this bear again? I mean, I've killed him before, but he's kind of insane. I did it. I hit him. And I don't have a lot of heals either. By a lot, I mean I literally only have one. Make that 0. Goodbye. Eee. The studio price is very high, but like, I'm not sure exactly the workload that you have. But the minis are nutty. Like, you could even get an older studio, like, if you wanted to, and they would still hold up. I know a lot of, like, tech, like, YouTube videos that I watch for, like, desk setups and stuff like that. Or, like, just tours. And so many people, even with M4s being out, still use their M1 Studios and their M1, like, MacBook Pros. So like the difference like in jump is going to be insane, but you don't need to like go overkill with it. Like you don't need crazy specs when people's old M1s are still carrying their workloads. And again, these are people who are editing video and stuff like that. So realistically, unless you're like blendering stuff, the most like heavy normal use case that people are going to get themselves into. And they still hold up, so I personally don't see any reason to like get a studio for 99% of people. I'm not going to tell you necessarily not to, because I'm sure you'll still love it, but I don't think you'd get as much out of it as you would just the initial investment into just an M4 mini. No! He's getting near the bear, so I walked away. I want to aggro the bear. You done? I messed up. Am I dead? He died. Sounds good. Enjoy your midnight heights. Yeah, I had an Intel Mac and I definitely had a lot of heat issues with it. But he's not wrong in terms of like mobile. But yeah, their Intel Macs were kind of monka. Not wrong. I loved mine, but it definitely had some heat issues. For sure. Horrible hot dogger too. Okay, I think I'm done with this area. I wanted to get 2 more butcher pieces. Oh wait, I got bard pants from something. Can I get Slayer? Okay, it actually kind of works. The hell was that? Oh, I don't. I'm assuming that. Eh. I don't have. What did I used to use to get my throne alerts? Yeah. I see. Here we go. This works. Kinda? No, not really. I wake. I do see it on my throne page, but I don't see like an individual feed. B. I wake. Thank you very much. Yeah, I have speaking of the second PC, I do have a new monitor on it because on my throne because I did have to give up my second monitor for my streaming PC. So it commandeered my second monitor. So I'm trying to get a second/third. Second for my gaming PC. That way I can move the streaming PC like way off to the side and kind of get it out of sight, out of mind. And then have an actual like usable secondary monitor. But yeah, iWake, thank you very much for the contribution. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am streaming to TikTok and Twitch. Thanks. Go ahead and pin that. Let everybody know. I already used my so the issue with that is it's not big enough. Because again, I have multiple OBSs open on that PC. And like it would be kind of like small to like do finite like moving stuff around. Size does matter. I don't know what Throw's been telling you, but size does matter. I'm sorry, David. But I am using the iPad, but I use that to keep an eye on. I can actually like my stream feed to make sure that I use that as my preview, and it also has my like recent notifications. So it has like a split view. Super. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you like this, David. Ash. I did call for you. Where do you see like a feed of like contributions to your throne? I don't know if I have something. Holy. That was so much brighter than normal. A feed of your throne stuff. Like of recent activity. Rah! Like that. I don't know who just contributed what, other than me like carefully checking it. What is happening? This is on your screen. That doesn't help me look at it after the fact. I'd have to pull up OBS, Alt Tab, do it. I also get emails. I don't know that I've ever gotten a Throne email. Sorry, slightly frazzled. Alright, ignore the Throne thing. It's fine. I don't know. It's fine. I'll figure it out later, maybe. Oh, here we go. Never mind. I found it. I found it. Except it doesn't. It's fine. It shows something. Yeah, I haven't set up stuff apparently because there's nothing in chat, even though I've set that up in the past. I don't get an email, and then I used to have a feed. I don't know if it was in Stream Elements or if it was on Twitch, but somewhere it used to tell me where I didn't need it. I would just Alt Tab over to one or the other. I don't remember which one. Is it Twitch? Is my Twitch activity feed now too? Where do you... Where do you enable that? Ash, sorry, I'm doing some tech stuff. I apologize. Ash, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. As always, you are far, 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 far too kind. Ash, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you guys had fun. What up, Greg? What up, Danny? What up, Shadows? Other Shadow. Welcome in, Nocturne. Ella Valkyrie. Welcome in, Easy. Drunk Bat Owl. What the? Another owl. Becca, hi. Like in Stream Manager. Uh-oh. But yeah, I did see there's some Jimmy Rig solution variable. Thank you very much as well for the Throne contribution to the new monitor. Appreciate you. What the? Variable and iWake going crazy. But yeah, appreciate both of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, if I missed anything, I think I did. Somebody, Davi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You guys are breaking my brain slowly. Or not so slowly. I don't see where to add that. Oh, wait, here we go. It says it's already authorized. I hit reconnect. I don't know what it's doing. Or if it will. Because yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it used to tell me on Twitch when it happened. And then it used to also say it through Nightbot, I thought. Maybe I'll have to do it through Stream Elements. Let's see. It's enabled. An event will be generated. Guy Saps. Hi. Okay, I did not have AirPods Max, but okay, that works. That was just a test setting. That's not real. Marie would never. Marie was not a very nice lady. Nice AirPods, thanks. All right, well that works. So that'll help alleviate my issue if the Twitch part doesn't resync. Also, Clay, I'm not sure if you're still lurking on TikTok. I do apologize. Had a bunch of tech issues. This game is insanely good if you're still lurking. 100% worth the buy. It is easily the best Souls game that I played that's not like a FromSoft Souls game or Hollow Knight. All right, I think that's... We'll go with that. Oiler in chat. Oilers everywhere. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys for everything. Appreciate you guys. And Ash, again, thank you for the raid. There's a fight to see AP. Do it. Do it. Ash, how far do you get? I won't know because I'm behind you. You've been crushing it. What are you on, like boss 6, boss 10? That uses lightning. My AirPod that I use are the last thing that use lightning for me as well. And I've been debating getting new ones just because of that. But I found out that they do have mag charging. So I just put it on my little external charger. Like the one that you can just stick to the back of your phone. Why summons at them? It's all good. Still gotta do some of it. Not just them. Ash is way cooler than me. Both B and Ash are. I don't know how I got lucky to have them. Both associate with me. Yo, I awake. Hopefully you feel better. I'm sorry that you're sick. I keep seeing the updates in chat and I feel bad.
Cat Jam.
Cat Jam. Hey, thank you for the resub. Are these all done? These are all done. B is way cooler than me. Agreed. But yeah, iWake, again, thank you very much for the contribution. I hope you feel better. Sorry you're sick. Yow! Thank you for the 10 months.
Happy to have dropped
I want to
in.
boost their ego. Boost it. To build everybody up. Holy lag. I hit that egg and my screen just exploded. What's she doing here? New waifu.
Harvel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories.
Thorough is cooler than us.
You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
This cave. And what is
Man's
that
hilarious.
stench?
If he streamed, it would be Jover for all of us. Is that an impulse purchase if you pre-planned it? What games have you bought? I know you said that, but like, one of them you got from Game Pass. What else recently came out? Something else came out. Monster Hunter that you would have bought. What else did you buy? 'Cause yeah, you played Avowed through Game Pass. That doesn't count. Is being funny a requirement to stream? No, thankfully it's not. I'd be fucked. That's true. You do some community stuff. That's fair. Repo and whatnot. Hentai games? I mean, that's half your Steam achievements.
It'll take care of the spiders.
Hooters. I don't know which way I want to go. Oh, well, I guess I ended up going this way because I got confused and went backwards. What is this? Oh. Hours flickering, but staying on so far, touch wood.
That'll take care of those things.
Just asking for luck, but it is funny. Well, I guess we're not going backwards. What up, Johnny? Oh, wait. No, that blew it up going forwards. We're not going that path. I want to play Split Fiction, but AP said no. I didn't say no. I said that I have a ton of stuff to play. I didn't say no. Dude, I have 2 full, like, 80-hour games to play before Path of Exile comes out on the 4th. All I'm hearing is excuses. Hey, would you guys all like me to just quit playing this game? You want me to put it down? Is that what I'm hearing? And potentially Assassin's Creed as well? Absolutely not. Yes. Yep. You can put down PoE 2. Say this though. I'm not putting down. PoE 2 is literally the only game in my log that's all caps. Why am I poisoned? We want another streamathon? Dude, my brain is still... I have not become untired since the first couple streamathons that all ran into each other. Oh shit! Chat killed me. I literally glanced over a chat. All right. No, never, never, ever, ever doing a chip challenge again. Ever. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's knock on wood, not touch wood, but I knew what he meant. You know what? If the man wants to touch wood instead of knock on wood, let him touch wood. I would do the hot ones lineup. Potentially. That's different. The chip was bullshit because it's just inhaled. Like, I literally just inhaled capsicum dust into my lungs. Like, I'm happy to eat spicy stuff. That was just stupid. The chip was like a horrible fucking idea. I was fine. You're a Chad. And not an idiot like me and inhaled it into your lungs. I didn't have toilet issues. That's not the thing. Everybody keeps acting like I'm like averse to spicy or something, or like I bitch out because it was spicy. If I pull up the VOD, I had the chip happily chilling in my mouth, eating it like normal, while B was frantically running around the kitchen to start. I don't want to hear it from anybody about that. I just died after because I inhaled it into my lungs. It was chilling in your mouth. So I didn't bitch out because it was spicy immediately. I almost literally died. But it's for the tummy. So the issue was I got hiccups really bad. And I hiccuped and inhaled it. This is what happened. And it was absolutely a skill issue. That I will... What the fuck just happened? That I will concede. It was a skill issue that I got hiccups and inhaled capsicum into my lungs. The fact that I died to nothing while talking about that. My toilet survived. Nothing happened in the toilet. No, I wouldn't eat the chip again because there's a reasonable chance that I would get the hiccups again and I would inhale the dust again. So no. You never know until you try it. Dude, that was one of the most painful things I have ever done. Ever. That sucked. That is not worth the risk. I did throat goat sour cream. And I'd do it again. That is unhinged. Go wild in tonight. What happens when B doesn't stream? He just cause ruckuses elsewhere. How do you feel about sour? Sour's fine. I like sour stuff. Where's B? What the heck? It's Wednesday, my dude. Okay, Vegemite's garbage. If you guys voluntarily eat Vegemite or Marmite, Seek help. Yes, I love it. Seek help. We left the latch open and we escaped. Netherworld energy. W. Listen, I take time off when my body gives up. But do you though? I've taken a couple days off. Yes. Thought about taking the day off too, but then I remembered I have 2 really long games to finish before Path of Exile, so I can't really do that. And Split Fiction to play. Man, rest. No rest. I'm chilling right now. Just tired, but that's not. That's just me. The fuck is that? I hit that? Oh, it lived. We don't do very much damage. Now you want to play Split Fiction? I never did not want to. Did I just killed a bat with fall damage. Dear Lord. Just let you guys just play in the corner together. He did have rabies. There's just like a death plane there or something. I gotta stop stepping on those. I keep doing it because like Zelda mentality must break everything, but I keep getting poisoned doing it. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go the elevator? Oh, hi. I have no stamina. Nightwalker. Oh shit, I didn't see that you burrowed. Dude, I need another Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Nightwalker, thank you very much for the tier 3 resub. I appreciate you. I never played a game like this. Is it hard? Solar, yes, it is. But it's not. There's 2 difficulties, so this is the harder one. I'm not sure how easy the easier difficulty it is, but it's all fair. So if you have an aptitude to learn these kind of games, you can definitely play through it and enjoy it. But it's hard to compare unless you like list off anything else that you played. Do yourself a favorite. No, throw. That was hot. That's the cream shot. I need to put that on like OnlyFans or something. Imagine I made one and that's the only video that gets posted to it. Or just like really weird clips from like cooking streams and stuff. Subscribe. Oh no. Y'all wildin'. That's a lot of zombies. At least they're not like skeletons and get there. Like resummon. Look at my stamina. Also, what the hell is the plague? They're out! You know all about the plague. What is it? Dude, he's going in. Lost many good friends. But yeah, as far as like the difficulty of this game, for the most part, you're kind of just chilling. It's the bosses that are insanely difficult. But again, in a very fair way. Wait, do you actually not know what the emote is? It's a loot and scoot. Riding around. Doing hood shit. Yeah, you said what's... And then the emote. Yeah. I know you did, that's right. What the fuck is that? With a what emote? I don't see the what emote. That would explain some confusion. Also, I almost have a full plague bar. I don't know if that's gonna like explode and kill me. My brain died? Why'd your brain die? As much as I joke about your old age, you were too young to stroke this hard. But it's spelled with an H. Plenty of people spell what as what, like W-A-T-2. Be out here acting like she doesn't say words or things in ways that aren't their dictionary way. Son of a... That's what the Watts. Oh, like that. It's during Christ. Oh no. Now B knows what we feel like in her chat all the time. But we stick it out. We get through it. That'll help. It didn't help. Not worth it. Abort. Hate this whole area. Why does that have 669 views? Why does that have so many views for a clip? My clips don't ever come like do that. Do I need to? You know what? I don't want to know the answer. You know what? Sign from B. Ooh. That's a god tier clip too. I don't want to go up that now, but I need my souls back. He's not responding now, and I think it worked. Well, nobody does, because last time I just... Oh, straight up poisoned me. I'm literally gonna die. Yep. This area is insane. Why do we always have to have poison bullshit in games? Why? Wait, those are both plague. Is there a poison resist one? Unless chaos is poison. Oh, here's poison res. You lot are making it hard for me to work and sleep. You tell him, Crumpet. It's the only one too, David. Like the rest of them are like blue and that one's like silvery. Like it's meant to stand out and somehow it did the opposite. 10 out of 10. Send that one to Jordan for UI. Investigation. That somehow failed to do its job. Can I leave this zone? I'd like to not participate in this anymore. It was from... What game was it? Something that she played recently. Like 5 days ago, 6 days ago. Yakuza, yeah. This sucks. It's so easy to fall off these platforms too. And these bats want to knock you off too. These. I'm gonna just see where this goes now since I don't have any souls to reclaim. Is this a shortcut? Sometimes I bring this upon myself. And I only have chat to blame. The split fiction, yeah. Boot it up, let's go. Honestly. Don't know how I'm gonna deal with this guy. He murderized me last time. Josher, what up, Alex? I also didn't pre-send back my elevator, which is Souls 101. Now we gotta sit here and wait like idiots. Slowly, gently, this is how a life is taken. I don't like lying to my friends. The fuck? How do you guys feel about Assassin's Creed? Oh no, I gave her the layup on that one. Why is this thing so tanky too? Dude, I can't even hit him. Oh my god. Dude, so me knocking him into the ground was insanely helpful for not having to deal with all this bullshit. Little did I know that he was going to be such a pain in the arse. He didn't even like hit him either. And gravity. This is the most annoying section of this whole game so far, and it's not close. Holy hell. Dude, the amount of keks per hour that we're getting from throw right now is insane. He's so tanky. I don't understand. Keep doing it too early. This is like a boss. Also, why does the poison do so much damage? Oh, somebody save me! They have to wave at each other. Something like that. Yeah, Ania's going. Ania is going to not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. 4. Sleep token concerts. I was thankful to get tickets for 1. They're going to 4. Like, we are not fans compared to that. I'm listening. Dude, how, like, I tried delaying that. I'm about to just run. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die first. Next time I'm just running. So I threw a spear at him earlier and he didn't. Do I need to knock his web? Because I did that earlier and it didn't do anything. He just took damage. I have friends all over the country who are little introvert gremlins and need a concert. I'm gonna throw it out. Mean fair. Takes like 2 to 3 while flying, maybe. For no research. I don't have my spear upgraded at all. Did you hit him or did you hit? Yeah, so it's not that. Yeah, he didn't fall into the thing. That didn't do nothing. Unless you meant like while he's flying over, like now. Which case, oops. Gotcha, okay. So stun him in the air. I'll try that next time if need to. Dear Lord. Where did I die at the first time? You want to write that down as a boss? Oh, I died past this. It was more difficult than half the bosses in games. I feel like this is going to keep going, so I'm going to go backwards and go to the side over here. No, you're good, Crumpet. Sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. I already did this. It was just a crystal. We're also trying to listen for our little pot friends. Yeah, I saw that throw. I don't know if that's their new one or their old one. I know that they recently redid their Gamba system. So I don't know if they redid it to or are in the process of redoing it, or if the redone one is the one that got banned. Sure, Semantic, go for it. Thanks for asking. Because yeah, I haven't found one of them since. I know that they play a sound when you get near the pot. Kind of like that. Hehe. I suspect it's both. Looks like they don't even want to allow premium currencies going forward, which is... That's wild, and that sucks too, because I'm not gonna justify, because I haven't been playing League, I haven't been keeping up with it, so I'm not trying to get into like a super detailed conversation here, because I know some of what League did with some of their skins and like loot boxes had a fairly egregious price tag associated with it. But again, I don't normally mind stuff like that because you can play the entirety of League with 0 skins. You don't need skins to play League. That's just their way of monetizing the fact that you get access to 100% of the the required content for free. Well, yeah. I guess I shouldn't say exactly that because it takes time, but you know, they were like a fairly good, like I feel like they ushered in that model that a lot of games have since followed, some more egregiously, some less egregiously than others. And they just need to go back to that rather than doing like all the loot boxy shit or like doing double currencies or triple currency crap where like money gets lost in, maybe not lost, but like locked up in conversions. Because like if you take $100 and you get 80 currency for it, but then you convert that 80 currency into 65 of this other currency, then you have 15 of that currency that's just sitting there. Like it gets really weird and messy, and it's essentially designed to lock up funds. And they slowly like started going in that direction. Not exactly that, but that kind of thought with like keys and boxes and shit. It is essentially on purpose, yeah. Designed to like make you have residual currency left over so that you're like, well, I have 15, so I may as well go buy 65 more so that I can then buy this. And then you're left with 5 more and you're like, well, okay. Stuff like that. I want my money back from Marvel Snap. Those variances were not worth it. I haven't regretted any of the money. I don't spend a whole ton in Snap though. Is this a boss? Oh no, they all have that bar. I mean, I feel like when you swipe for variants in Snap, you should know that there's going to be more. You're not always going to use them. Like, you don't need to buy them. Like, it doesn't do anything for you. I feel like that's, in the nicest way possible, I feel like that's similar to touching a hot stove. You know it's hot. You know you probably shouldn't do it, but you did it. It was a warm stove, yeah. I feel like that kind of stuff that you're opting into, like, you got to be a little silly to not see exactly what's going on there. If that makes sense. Like they're just gonna keep coming out with more skins, and more skins, and more skins, and more skins. Just wanted to be seen. Yeah, I get it. I love skins. I love cosmetics. I will absolutely shell out for both things. I get it. But I understand that it does nothing more than just give me warm fuzzies inside. I like when cosmetics are weaponized as FOMO. Yeah, I mean, I get that to some degree. I feel like that's a more nuanced conversation though, because people like limited edition stuff. You can't have people wanting and liking limited edition stuff and also hating it. Also, if you're talking about Snap, Snap does something cool for limited edition stuff, which is the Vault, where you can get premium skins that are in bundles that aren't supposed to come back around, but you can get them again. It just may take a year or something for you to see the one that you really want come back. Too much. I mean, they're supposed to be, it's supposed to keep them limited or semi-limited is the point. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these conversations, like, I agree to some degree, like, and it's also difficult to have like these conversations on stream because so many people have so many different perspectives. on what they think is like egregious, or like everybody draws their line in the sand differently. Like, I don't necessarily disagree that the price is extremely high, but again, people like limited edition stuff, and if you sell it for cheap, then people kind of get annoyed when it gets brought back. This game's dope, Killbot. Welcome in, dude. This reminds me of League originally, because they had this in large scale, which is there was a lot of skins that were like holiday skins, Christmas skins, Halloween skins, soccer skins from like you know, like the World Cup and stuff like that. And like 6 years into the game, they decided to they wanted that enough new players, because League's player base went from, you know, like a couple 100K to millions of players, and there are so many skins that people never even would have had the chance to buy because it was from like 6 years ago or something, right? So they did it in the best way possible. Obviously, this isn't, games are now trying to do this as like an ongoing process, but in League's case, they refunded all of the money, not to your bank account, sadly, but to your in-game currency, for all of those skins, and gave you a border on it, like when you load it in, that signified that you bought it on like original release, which was cool. So like you still had that like I was there little like nod for the people that like enjoy that, like the hipster vibes of buying limited stuff. So you still got that, and they refunded all of your currency that was spent on those as like a thank you or whatever, and like we're sorry that it's no longer as limited as it used to be. Obviously some people are still pissy about it because people are petty, but it's just interesting how other games deal with it. So not everyone will have it. Yeah, for sure. And that makes sense. Premium currency exists to benefit the company. It's like a casino chips. It's meant to trick people into misjudging value, getting locked into always needing more to make up the next purchase. People are way easily swayed into handling 20 Fortnite bucks and $20. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I agree with that. And again, I would prefer premium currencies go away. Like, I don't need to convert my money into your game's currency, which I can't convert back out. I think it's lame. Like, it's predatory, it's deceptive, it's just unnecessary, and it's designed purely from an absolute greed perspective. Like, there's no, like, again, I will defend buying skins and stuff like that until the day I die. I think that's perfectly fine. But adding a middleman into the process is so beyond unnecessary. Or yeah, I suppose if you want to give currency that you can farm in game, like say there's a currency, let's just say gold, that you can use to spend, and a skin costs 1,000 gold, then make the dollar convert to a T for that 1,000, so that when I swipe, I'm not left over with 100 gold residual. Like, and then if I want to just farm it free to play, like gold, sure, that exists. But you should never be left over with, because it's, think of it like a bank or something. Like, you lock that funds in, and there's no way that you can retrieve that, like the unspent money. And that's what's fucked up, because it's $2 here, $5 here, $2 there, $3 there, and you stack that up, and now this company has all this money essentially that was never converted into something that they get to keep. Well, I mean, they obviously had it from the beginning, but, and then again, it's designed to further get you to spend even more money, because you're like, well, I have $2, let me go just do a small swipe for another, you know, $10 pack or whatever to get the 1,200 that I need from other players. Yeah, again, the conversation's super nuanced in terms of like all the different ways that you can give people currency and stuff like that, but ultimately I just don't, my biggest grievance is simply having people overswipe for funds that don't get spent, because it's not possible to without swiping again or something. And then it's not even just like that you have to swipe again, it's that you're almost incentivized to swipe for more too, right? Because like when you go to swipe again, you're like, well, you know, I'm already going to spend money, but they'll give me an extra 20% if I swipe for more. So let me go ahead and just do a bigger swipe. And now you just like get roped into so much more, and it's just not a pretty process. I don't know what this plague is, but I'm dying. I can't heal with... Is that what's going on? Oh, I don't have heals. I'm out of heals, unless I just burnt them all. I'm dead. It's Jover, boys. Ah! I can afford to not take this deal. So, I'm hoping that that's the end result of like the league stuff. But I haven't looked into it to know what they're being forced to do or not to do exactly. I'm glad that the EU is stepping up in a lot of ways in regards to that kind of stuff, because the US definitely is not. And so it's nice when they do, because a lot of that will just carry over to the US out of convenience. Son of a, I missed my only spear. This is brutal. I hate this enemy. Just added a sale tag. Yup. Definitely seen some sketchy deals that aren't deals. Or they're just different, like, totals. Like, it is, like, it's just a different amount bundled together. But it's the same price as if you bought them separate. Or it breaks down to being the same ratio. Oh, hell. So it's like a $50 pack and a $100 pack to combine. I have not once parried that. I did not knock him out of the sky. Annoying. I really hate this enemy. Can you go close to that edge again? It's fine. Not my first time. Edge master. I don't really want to clear out this room again. Let's see if we can just run past them and have them not chase us into oblivion. That was insane. He was sleeping. Does this just like nuke my heals? Didn't I have like 4? AFK Journey got me so hard with the FOMO bundles. You just gotta recognize that it's FOMO shit. And unnecessary. He's a very light sleeper and very quick. But yeah, again, as much as I praise the AFK Journey, definitely has some egregiously predatory stuff too when it comes to FOMO. Because I would be lying if I said I also didn't feel it at times. I just deemed it unnecessary. And opted out of 99% of them. My second Wednesday starts. You get 2 Wednesdays. Football David. I want that chest, but I have to kill so many enemies to get it, and I have no HP. Oh! And I forgot to pre-send the elevator down. I'm pretty sure I ran over it, but maybe it was still in that like deactivated state. 2 hump days is a win. I suppose it depends on how literal you're using that terminology. I think Davi's out here getting raw dogged, so. Do I want to know which video? Dude, how do you hit that on this guy? There we go. Missed. I'm dead. This is brutal. I even hit him with a heavy spear too. Do I have any skill points? No. May as well use that, I suppose. Posted a video with the presentation by a guy who works for a game company. He's giving an industry talk on how they psychologically manipulate people and do it without loop. Yeah. And you can always post it in chat. Yeah, it's everywhere. I've had quite a few conversations, typically whenever we play games that have excessive amounts of it, because I do think it's important to like warn people. Oh, did you? Okay, David. Thank you. But yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit. What if I just like leave? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, what if we just run? I've already cleared it. I've already killed him. I don't need to kill him every single time that I revive. I'm actually shocked that he comes back. Some of the more difficult enemies they only put one time. If they have time. Purposely made no time. Trying really hard to not get hit at all. So the plague bullshit. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of enemies. This game, the one thing that I don't like about this game's combat is multi-enemies. I feel like it doesn't do a good job. Allowing you to kill them in like an elegant way. That's great. It just kind of feels chaotic or tedious. Like the gangbangs are definitely without lube. Not even spit. Just completely dry. No thank you afterward, no nothing. Did the bat? What is this game? How does a bat fall? There's no, like, most games have like a tether on their mobs where if you hit it, they'll run backwards. That doesn't exist here. That being said, I think I did end up dropping it. Oh, no, I didn't. It's still coming. This is ridiculous. Can't see a damn thing. Dude. The zombie is still walking. This poison hurts too. I don't know. Do I have an item I can throw on the hotbar to cleanse poison? Not very many, but that'll work in the future. I'm not gonna do it now, but next time I have like a giant bar like that, I'll do it. Fun story, my boss got raw dogging and mean mugging mixed up. So she came into the office one day and told us that one of the parents was raw dogging her in the parking lot. All right. It's the best thing because that statement totally like, it's not like obviously realistic to happen, but it's not unrealistic either. So you like hear it and you're like, oh, okay. Huh. Alrighty then. Like it makes perfect sense. Oh look, another shortcut. And finally despawn the bat. And before the bat's right here and just murders me. Oh, I would never let her live it down. Ever. I would find every single excuse to weave that into conversation. This spider's crazy. It rolled at me. That's bait, right? Holy shit, I didn't die. Knock off! Later, idiot. Next.
Prove your
So he's still going. He's crazy with it. Purposely trying to knock him off. Yeah. Wait, I use that helm. Hell yeah. Upgrades. Which? It all looks the same. Where did I come from? Here. Fucking bats. What's the point of this? I got cold. This isn't there. Don't like this at all. Where does this go then?
The stench is growing worse. There's something ahead.
See, that makes me think I should go the other way, but the other way feels main pathy too. Like, ah. Well, that didn't work. Dude. There's a chest there. So fix this. Kill it for me. That was sketchy. I couldn't get over the ridge. If this says I'm still in combat and I can't despawn him, I'm gonna lose it. There's like a radius or something for running and touching the bonfire, because sometimes it will say that you're in combat and you can't currently use it. That is easily the most annoying enemy that I've fought in any game in a very, 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 very long time. Alright, before we see what the stench is, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat, if you guys don't mind giving me 2 minutes. Uno momento. Also, my OBS recording is very skippy. Or not OBS recording, but my TikTok stream. I apologize. I guess I can't locally record. Does not like that at all. I just look down at my phone and it's stuttering. Well, that sucks. But yeah, hopefully that'll be fixed. I'll be right back though. Give me a minute. I'm back. The TikTok stream still says it's encoding. I don't know if it's still doing it actually. Okay. Zero, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just restart the TikTok stream. 2 minutes if anybody's lurking over there. Or you might have to refresh it. I'm not really sure how the TikTok stream works. For that. 1 sec. Alright. Should be a new TikTok feed. Semantic, thank you. What up, Zero? Maybe not though. You see it? Let me know if it's all stuttery. This alert at the bottom didn't go away. Oh, I paused right before the cutscene. Nailed it.
Why are those things here?
We have a bargain, and you will honor it, Phantom!
The hell are these? Old demons. I will say it's nice to finally get some new enemies. We've been fighting the same stuff for a while. Not the spiders. The spiders were also new. So I guess everything in this zone has been new.
Otherworldly beings here.
The spiders, the plague dudes, whatever the hell these are.
This is bad. We must complete our mission.
This is bad. I don't know what's like safe to touch and what's not safe. I shouldn't kill these. I don't want to though. I'm not going to. I can do it if I need the gear, but for right now, I think I end up spending potentially like a full health pot or two doing it. And that's not good. We're gonna go ahead and do a heavy here to check if there's a worm. No worm. Lots of spiders though. Not very mad. Welcome back, Sarge. Is this a secret? No. But the egg was kind of covering a web to cut. Please don't knock me off. So tanky. I mean, straight up upgrade. Not a big one, but I'll take it. Forgotten Warrior. Guard stamina decrease, poison res. I almost want to try to get 3-piece of this. What did I say it was called? Forgotten Warrior. Here's a 47. I think I'm going to for now. This poison in here is insane. I might be able to cheese this one. I'll fight this one real quick. We're not cheesing him. I'm getting cheesed. Nice. Let's cheese. I don't know if I want to do that. This is a big spider. Holy shit. Uh-oh. He froze me and then... and then did a grab attack. Oh. Ring of Sealed Venom. Poison res. Damage increase, max stamina. I'm gonna... Oh wait, this is actually poison res. Never mind. The other one's chaos res, which I'm not sure what chaos is. I don't know if chaos is like a... It's clearly a damage type, but I don't know if it's supposed to be... like multiple things, because I haven't seen anything specifically called chaos. And in some games, chaos is more of a group term for multiple things. I don't know if that's the case here, where it would be like plague, poison, something else maybe. There's a save. W. I don't know how much I have. Probably not enough for a level, but nope, I do. I don't know if there's breakpoints in this game. Soft caps, hard caps. Where if you get like in Demon Souls or Dark Souls or whatever, it was like 40. Okay, so this guy respawned, which is annoying. Damn it. Nice. I was originally going to come up here just to kill a couple of these, but then that guy had to be here.
I accept your challenge.
I want to see if I can get... any upgrades because some of the pieces that I just put on were kind of low level and or just bad. They're healing. Dear Lord. Man had so much stamina. No, I'm not gonna be able to break his bar. I have the stamina too. That's toxic. Try to knock him off. Nice. And then he healed. Turns out that was not a ledge. Am I dead? How did he get a full stamina brought back? I was watching his stamina and he was almost gone and then it filled completely. I'm ordering a burger and crumble cookies? It's not even the weekend. Also, what a wild combo. He got debated by the "we're already picking up your order. Would you like us to also pick you up something else?" menu. I want ice cream. I'm not the biggest fan of crumble cookies. They're good for like 3 bites, but holy shit, each cookie has an entire stick of butter and a full cup of sugar and every single chocolate chip in the entire state. I'm an avid crumble cookie hater. I mean, I'm not a hater, but you pay so much money for like the couple and they're so sweet that you're probably never going to eat them all. I don't know that we've ever gotten a box of crumble cookies that we've eaten the entire thing. Usually it's like 5 half-eaten cookies. But no, don't worry, guys. Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell Throw. Yeah, this is fight. Do it, pussy. Do it. I dare you. I would love to see the fallout of that. Well, I don't want to see the fallout. Like, I don't want to actually see what happens at the end, but like, you can, you know, let us know with words. Give us the clip notes. Ain't nobody eating a whole box by themselves. He says this. You said it. How is this my fault all of a sudden? It's a great game. Welcome in. Yeah, so far I've outside of this fucking area, because every single Souls game has to have a godforsaken poison swamp. I have nothing but praise for this game. I'm dead. It's over. Like, I don't want to just start running because we already know that this game doesn't drop aggro, so I'm just gonna lure the entire map if I try. Can't see anything. I could probably do it. I don't think anybody literally could eat an entire box of crumble cookies. I legitimately do not think it's possible. The amount of crap that's in that your body is going to want to expel as fast as humanly possible. You're eating like a whole box is like six sticks of butter. That's not counting any sugar and oils. Let's try. I'm not trying. And no way am I going to the hospital over a box of crumble cookies. No way that's how I'm going out. It's over. I don't know what like the exit is. Nope, it's not a challenge. I'm not entertaining that as a challenge. You guys can get, it sounds like Guyseps wants to try. That man literally said, and I quote, I could probably do it. Let's try. So you guys are more than welcome to, you know, do it over there. I will not be partaking. But Guyseps sounds very eager. In fact, I think he held you guys pussies that it would be easy. I don't like this cold crap because I think it's gonna be a bag again. No way. Look at all this garbage. What is this? Dude! What's in the box? Ugh. Well, I got it. I'd prefer better cookies, but let's try. And even if you did get down them somehow, I'm fairly confident that shit's coming right back up. Dude, this sucks. Okay, so I got the loot that's up there, so I don't really need to go back up there. Hopefully. There's loot there, though.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
Have I seen John Wick 4? I have. I'm willing to find out. Well, you and Guyseps can do it. Sounds like he would love to do the challenge with you. Blacksmith unit permit. Does that mean I am actually going to get my blacksmith, or is this just like
Disgusting things, spiders here and there. It wasn't
something
like
for an
this
NPC
before.
that we still have yet to find? Sounds good, artist. Enjoy. That's cool that it came out on Netflix. I feel like it should have been out, but I guess maybe not on Netflix. I was gonna say for a while now. Okay, I saw it like 2 years ago.
When they were tiny, they had their own unique charm. But seeing them in this monstrous form is a cause for alarm. I guess it's true what they say. Everything will change, even if you want it to stay. Let me tell you a story. Something special.
Alright, first, before you say something stupid and I have to murder you, what else you got in here? I already bought his 3 regression orbs in the past. I will buy both of those though. Wait, was that plague one? Give me those too.
It's the first tale of a man named Digor. He was a man who, despite only having hope, never felt poor. Fate took his family, though it was tough. Yet they say life will only give us challenges that we can handle well enough. And with a voice that was charming and good looks to admire, Digor also had a loving wife. What more could these two desire? They had it all. So what do you think? Sounds like a tale full of hope, doesn't it?
Am I gonna have to get a shocking conclusion later?
They say venom can kill, but I say it's quite handy.
We've met this guy once before.
Things, so I always keep some ready. I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much as I can. How will it be used? That's a riddle I don't understand.
Also, this is the most jacked bard in the history of ever. Look at those thighs. They're bigger than Gaicep's arms.
Because there are only 2 uses, and one involves saving a man.
Spider-Man's overrated. And boring. I'm joking, you boat. Well. She was so thanks. Also, what other bad takes do I have? You people. B has a few, but me? What do you mean by you people? Oh, I've got an hour. Send it, bud. Name 17, I dare you.
Those spider things are safely buried now.
That doesn't look like an actual bad take there, bud. Didn't like Horizon Forbidden West. Okay, I stand by my decision. I didn't hate the game. I hated Aloy. There's a difference. The backseat's worse than Twitch chat.
I heard there's a spider inside big as the Berserk dragon. That can't be true, though. Can it?
I have never seen a more egregious backseating NPC in my entire life. Oh, Aloy. That's what I'm saying. Aloy was the worst. The absolute worst. You walk into a room and she immediately goes, what if we were to hit a giant lever and then go turn the wheel 3 turns to the left, push it in, turn it to the right, pull it back out, and stick our dick in it? No. I got super annoyed just watching people play it for a few hours. No, God of War wasn't as bad. God of War was still annoying too. I remember. But it wasn't that bad. She would say it before you even got into like a room. Or before you even had a second to figure it out. She would just spoil the whole puzzle. Yep, 100%. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I know that they eventually added a setting to turn her off, but the fact that it was so bad at the beginning is insane. But I should probably revisit it at some point, now that we can stop her from yapping. It's only too little, maybe. It's just, it was immediately. Like, no hesitation. I don't want to throw, so if I throw this on, I need a different butcher's set. Here. Maybe that? We're getting a lot of those bard set. Devin, throw me. Oh, the handshake of typos. How do I, what am I supposed to do here? Didn't I already kill this guy? Yeah, and then I went back here. What is that? What I think?
The stench of those otherworldly beings. It's coming from there.
2-hour endeavor is what this is. Where the fuck has she been this whole time? This is gonna suck. Because we're constantly gonna get poisoned, and then we're gonna take dots the whole fight. Maybe they'll give us an easy boss as like a break, you know? I've done almost no damage. Okay, I did a lot of damage there for some reason. Did I cut off an arm? Kind of cool that they added like a destructible boss, like limbed. Where the fuck are we going? Taking me on a journey. Okay, A, it got an arm back, which is messed up. Like cut one off. B, he didn't even like hit me, so I wasn't expecting to have to dodge that. Keep trying to perfect parry that, but I think I'm too close, so it doesn't actually connect. I tried it again, it failed. I don't know if it's timing. I want to hit him and stun him before he runs off. Damn it. No, he's one hit. I love his tail for extra mat. Good news is we haven't been poisoned. Bad news is that hurt. I got his full meter. I don't know if that's going to have a phase 2 or a phase 8, but we almost got through that first health bar on our first try. Small W. Probably going to die 1,000 times now, but first attempt went pretty good. I wish I got those stuns off before she ran off. I didn't have stamina to dodge. This is way messier than the other attempt. Way messier. I want to hit that parry, but I can't for some reason. And parry grabs. Oh, I didn't realize I got so low. We go again. Start. It's annoying because sometimes he attacks with like the left arm and then the right arm, or vice versa, and then sometimes he attacks with the same one. It's a little hard to tell which one, or like what move he's gonna do. That worked, but that doesn't normally work. I don't know if it was just because I was like on the side. Take it though. Gotta stop trying to parry the grab. That, like, I just did it again. I feel like that's the right timing too. I'm also curious if you can cut off both arms before he runs away. It sucked. Unfortunately, you can't target an arm. Like with the lock-on mode, it only locks on dead center. I wish it let you lock onto each arm. That might make it a bit easier. It does. I tried. It's literally not. Oh wait, it does. Never mind. You're right. It does. I sit on a throne of lies. I just didn't see the indicator because it's smaller than normal. Yeah, it's just hard to see. Yep. Tried parrying the grab. I wasn't expecting that. I was trying to run, that I could knock him back down. Didn't end up getting the arm off though. A little lame. I tried to hit X to dodge. I wonder if this arm is pre-damaged. Or if they're both healed to full. It should come off pretty soon if it is pre-damaged. Oh, I don't know that we're gonna get a chance to see it. Ain't no way. I'm dead here. Wait, hold on. I got salts. What the? I'll take it though. Gotta wait for the long jumping animation to get one hit. Oh, it's back alive again. I got loot that time, so they kind of debated that. If she was this much of a badass, why wasn't she helping before? I'm out here struggling and she just one-taps him in the end? What kind of BS is that?
Not necessary, General.
Okay, so you get double debated now?
It's been my dream to fight side by side with the great General Khazan.
Pretty cool. Again, this game has done a lot to again, I'm trying, there's a word that I'm looking for. Not sidestep, skirt, like
You're a savior,
normal
not a traitor.
expectations. There's been a few like tropes that
Blacksmith we rescued from the cave is here. He was
Thank
very insistent
God.
on repaying his debt.
yeah, he owes me a lot.
He's downstairs if you want to meet him. And now we can head straight to Polemion.
Didn't notice my caps lock. Hee.
Was it you who killed the spider thing and saved me?
Kinda.
Thank you. Truly, thank you. I'm in your debt. Let me help you on your journey.
And mechanics, yeah. Just like, again, there's so many little things that they've done that's like like almost like a love nod to other Souls tropes, but then they're they flip it on its head and just do the opposite or do another tweak of it. You switch to Rocket League. I've never once played that.
I hate to ask,
So no.
but could you help me out one more time? I lost my hammer when that giant spider attacked me. It's special to me, a real family heirloom. You don't know the shame I'd feel if I didn't get it back. Not to mention...
Oops. So I can't actually use the blacksmith that we finally got, even though...
To ask again.
It does. And again, that's why this game is so far done. I called it out yesterday. I don't remember exactly what it was, but there was something else that this game did that I really loved. Oh, it was kind of just the boss, the fire goat dude, where well, there's something else that I called out too, but the fire goat, where you fight him. So you fight like a 2 health bar boss with a Viper. And then the next boss you fight, and he's a little bit tankier. So you're like, well, maybe he's 1 health bar because he's a little bit tankier. And you kill him. And then you're waiting for the second phase to start, but it doesn't happen. And then you go play you continue playing the game. And then you get to another boss door, but it was after only a short amount of playtime. So you think it's weird. You're like, oh, another boss already? I guess, like, I'm not going to complain, but it's not like I did a whole zone and I got another boss. You just walk up onto another boss zone, 30 minutes later. And then you get in there and it's the same boss, but it's not like a repeat because he starts in phase 2 and then just has additional stuff on top of it. And then so it kind of split up his 2 phases into different ones, which I thought was really cool. I don't typically play stuff through like any new game pluses, so if there's something super interesting that they do with it, I may be inclined, but if it's just another romp through the game, I'm not like overly compelled to do it. I'd definitely be curious. So far, I have said that I think that this is probably my favorite like non-FromSoft Souls game. That's not Hollow Knight. But if we're talking like Souls adjacent like style games, it's really, really, really well done. And yeah, it sits somewhere between like Souls and Sekiro in terms of gameplay, which I think is cool. Like you don't have to follow the rules as much as you do in Sekiro, but it's a lot more strict than what like Souls was. Welcoming Gonzalez, where it ramps up, and the reason I have high hopes for that is because they've established an easy normal. Yeah, I would assume that they're gonna have like a Berserker mode or something. Is this just a whole nother region? Is that what this is? It's another region. Okay. We're gonna go find Homie's hammer though. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you had thought through it because you were pretty gung-ho about it at the beginning. Okay, so we found the jar and we found all 3 red gems there. Do I think that they'll have DLC? I don't know. I would wager that they would and they should, but I haven't played through the game to know kind of like where they leave off, but most games have DLC, especially most Souls games. So I would be willing to bet that over time that they're probably going to want, especially with how successful this has been so far. I'm on chapter 14. Are there chapters listed somewhere? I don't know what chapter I'm on. I'm still pretty early. Anna, hi. Also, I haven't yapped to this guy for a while. He doesn't really have anything to yap about. So I didn't equip this stuff. Okay, so it's just a bunch of stats. It's a lot of stats though, holy. Because it was like early access paid gear, so I didn't want to trivialize the game, so I didn't equip it. But I was curious about potentially using the blacksmith with that. Because I know the blacksmith is supposed to allow you to upgrade your gear to be somewhat like on par with the stuff that you drop. But that still doesn't seem like gear that I particularly want to use. Alright, let's go after homie's heirloom. I really don't want to do more spider area though. I hate this place. I hate these mobs. The boss in the demo. The demo is very good. Well, I didn't play the demo, but I know what you do in the demo. I shouldn't say the demo is very good, but what they allow you to do in the game. Nice, Tanner. Yeah, happy birthday again. Hopefully you're getting to relax and enjoy it. So we're here again, but it's a little different. Oh, we got monkeys now? Monkey. These monkeys are insane. They do so much damage. I'll take my apology now. For what? I finished all my crumble cookies. Was it a box of 5?
Darling,
Or did you order 2 like a baby?
I can hear it.
It was half a mini pack, so it wasn't 5. The fact that you still ate more than 1 is insane though. We'll say that. Dude, this monkey throwing poop on me needs to go. They weren't even full-size cook. Thro's out here trying to get me to like concede to him while he's cheating the system multiple different ways. Half-size cookies, half-size box. What a lying, thieving scoundrel. Do what I must. When you get to Thro's age, you take anyone you can get. I meant to do a heavy. Thro's better than that. Given that I can finish multiple. How many is multiple? And are we talking about full-size cookies? Is it the full 5? Because yeah, we were talking about them earlier. I feel like if you ate a full order of crumble cookies, it's legitimately like 5 full sticks of butter. And that doesn't even count the sugar and everything else. And you might get admitted to a hospital. It was basically just caked fruit. Is it 4 to a box? That was more. I could be wrong. Your blood sugar level is cookie. Okay, I have regrets. Aggroing everything. The monkey's crazy. Nice, Anna. Congrats. I'm gonna die here. And I can't even heal because I got pooped on. That's not a joke. Maybe it's 6-packs that we get. So maybe I've been... Yeah, I just healed. I got nothing. But yeah, maybe it's a box of 6 and that's where I was getting 5 from. Which is even worse. In fact, each cookie has 720 calories, far more than McDonald's Big Mac. It's about the same as a double quarter pounder with cheese. Each milk chocolate cookie has a full day's worth of saturated fat and 28 grams of added sugar, equal to 6.5 teaspoons. That's insanity. When you see it written out like that. Dude, I can't hit the stupid monkey. I hate everything. So yeah, if you eat a full like order of 6, already 200 calories. Rounded down. Not even rounded up. Dude. This place sucks. I hate all of this. Oh. I have to wait for the poop to fall off. Oh, I thought it was doing something. He got all crazy. Those cookies are already making their presence known. Oh no. Speaking of their presence known, I do need to go use this real quick though. I'll be right back, chat. You guys keep an eye on throw. Uno momento. I couldn't tell you, Throw. We can pull up your chat logs if you like. It's a miracle you have any memory at all. Damn. We have to do them like that. Thanks, so. I don't know. Did I don't know if I ever updated this. What is this guy though? Yeah, so the quote ad I think is right. That might be old. I don't actually know. It's in Discord. In the mod chat. I think. Oh, yeah, Bunk got it. Yeah, the new quote system's a bit different. Is this mods? Possibly. I don't feel like it should be that though. Maybe. Oh, you're fine, Anna. Don't settle down. Cause a ruckus. Thank God he went for a heal. Oh, oops. Hey, any worms here? Yep. Classic. No. I hate this. Dude. I'm not falling in no pit. Ah! I didn't even like trip in. I got kicked in. That doesn't count. Can I like not aggro this bat? Is that possible? Not. We're just gonna ignore this bat. Yep. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do about this stupid bat. He's insane. Kick this bitch. Alright, shortcut open. So now we can ignore this stupid bat.
Mum, that shadow looks just like the drawing.
Why is there another boss door here? We just did a boss. Do we even rage quit? Darius. There's no other pit to fall in. What kind of garbage is that? I'll find one. I don't know who put 100K on that. I don't know, but they're a goddamn winner in my book. Myself. How's it worth? Wait, did somebody bet that I wouldn't? Oh wait, no, they said yes. The social media isn't even over. Everybody's gonna get scammed. Another 10. This meme has gotten horrifically, and I'm here for it. The grabs in this game are brutal because you can't parry them. Alright, I'm out of heals. I feel like I can do half a bar. I animation locked myself. I was feeling good about it for a minute there. Too early on the super parry. Okay, 1 HP in the dream. I got this. I couldn't go sooner than we think. Not a chance, bud. Unless that keeps failing. I'm gonna lose it. I think you mean just because I keep falling off, not so much the distance. Okay, we're not gonna die again. Don't have to do the run back if I just win. Dude. I'm fairly confident that I'm hitting that timing, but I must be like too close or something. Cause it's like, it's a different parry. Did it again and failed. Okay, this is not the run, boys. I lied. Definitely not the run. Face does got hands. It's a pop culture reference that I don't understand. I missed? Okay, that's BS. Oh, I got that you named different parries. I wasn't sure if they were actual, like, relevant people to the conversation. How are your chips? Nope. Which ones are they? How did it eat? Kind of tastes like ramen. Like the seasoning packets. What are we munching? Szechuan peppercorn chicken Doritos. You went to an Asian mart type thing and got a bunch of random stuff. Strawberry Oreos and stuff. There's a whole lot of flavor. They're not horrible, but I wouldn't like purposely eat a bunch. Where did I... Oh yeah, I gotta go across this tree. Also, I got a piece of chip stuck in the back of my throat, so this is gonna suck. Where's the water? Yeah, I'm not sure which one she went to. Maybe that's the sour cream. Jesus Christ. About to make the second most watched clip of my channel. Dude, this perfect parry is literally the death of me. About to just start evading it. Some of them I feel like they're actually like really well done and easy to connect with. And then other ones not so much. This is the not so much one. Like right there, I'm fairly, like I even backed up so that I would not be too close to him to hit it. Wow. Also, that clip needs renamed. Can I rename that from here? I have to go find it in a menu. Edit. Alright. Flawless, no notes. Oh, is it the full VOD, just not timestamped? Oh. Well, I just got it renamed. Huh. Some PR rep's gonna go looking through my VODs and think of that. The Doritos are gross, but I can't stop. I mean, you could. Again, I don't think they're gross. They're just not good. Again, it just reminds me of like grabbing a flavor packet of ramen. He did get me some weird Pringles. He's so thoughtful. Unironically, but he is. To be clear. Fuck, I died! Feels like a good attempt too. Oh, I deceased. I hate it here. No, you don't. Why are you lying? And who are you lying to? Because it's not us. I almost messed that up. Big damage. Big damage. Huge. Double all my heals too, which means I am going to lose all of them and not ever get to cast one. Because that's the way of the world. And cockiness. I've done it. I'm him. Absolutely insane. Why is that boss door not gone? Who's this dweeb?
That mad bear's gone now, right? Thank you. I was on my way to Heinmach, but got lost, and then hurt my leg running away from the bear, and got stuck here. Please, let me give you a little something for saving me.
No, I'll give you a little something. Unstable soul tearstone. That's not what I was talking about at all.
I was looking for my brother. He's a scout on an expedition to the snowy mountains, but I haven't heard from him.
Confirm small.
Yes. How did you know?
It doesn't update there yet.
I found this in the mountains. It seems the Yetis got to him.
His necklace. We were supposed to explore together. I can't believe he's really gone. Thank you for giving this to me.
Move to the crevasse.
You found my hammer. I expected nothing less from the great Khazan.
What is this? Okay.
Now I can make whatever you need.
Finally. Halfway through the game, we finally get access to a blacksmith. Dismantle gear to obtain materials which can be used to craft new gear and consumables.
Oh, look at that. New.
Craft sets, dismantle. Insufficient currency. Craft sets. Does this just give me the entire thing? Oh, it's the, okay, I see. I don't really use, I was using the Fallen Guardian for a bit, but I wanted to rather. For the brink guard. I don't know what ruthless is though. Almost cute. I don't really do a whole lot of potent strikes. I want to just like nuke a bunch of stuff, but so this doesn't upgrade yet. Do you?
A giant spider.
Nope. I can only craft stuff. I can't upgrade.
If it
I think it's saying you have a 1% chance to activate the ruthless buff. I thought it was increased damage for 1%, and I can do that 20 times to make 20%. The skill under dual wield. Where at? Oh, I have it here. I use it a lot. Okay. Ready my bread. Oh, I got. Is this new? No, but I should have probably grabbed this a long time ago. Well, maybe not a long time ago. I don't know when I got these. I probably just got it. Why don't these have... It says I'm level 26, right? So why didn't these have icons? No, thank you. Okay, so...
Thanks.
Good looking cat. Good form. So when I use Ruthless... Damage increases... I wonder... if each hit counts. So like each time I mash X, I get a damage increase. And then this is on activate Ruthless. I get a damage decrease, which is nice because sometimes you get hit when you go to cast it. So this gives you like an upfront damage mitigation. I mean, I'll just full craft it for now. If I can, we'll see. What was the set name again? Fallen Guardian. So I want to make sure that I keep any Fallen Guardian stuff that I might need. That's like not super low level. I don't know if there's like a system that I'm supposed to do with this in terms of like keep this, but nuke that. I don't really care. Common stuff can... I wish there was a sword option for common. Yeah, but I don't... I mean, I need the mats. I'm going to craft a set, so... Try to. And I'm not going to go from like wearing like 50 stuff to like wearing 47s. Like that's just not going to happen really. That's sort of like very niche scenarios, and even that I'd rather just work around. Later, Bont. Have a good night. Maybe more specific. Sure. You know, I've already probably done the damage if there's some compelling reason. You want them as fodder for other stuff? Don't I need to like break them to craft sets though? In order to craft this stuff? So I don't know how I'm gonna get treated blade. How do you get treated blade? How do you get guardian hooves? This is only letting me craft one of each. Oh, I picked the wrong set to go after. Because I don't have the legendary. I mean, I do have one. Thanks. Here's treated blade. I can turn 50 battered blade into one treated blade. That doesn't seem very good. Time to farm the moose. The first half or the second half? Okay, so this one gives you treated. So the purples do. Higher tier stuff gives you X. I guess the ghost one. Do I get one hoof per kill? Was he that bad? I don't remember. I feel like he wasn't that bad.
Did you know?
Which one was he? The village? This? Or this? I had one piece of fallen gear, but at least I think I got one. I guess a random drop. So we could potentially get a couple that way. Maybe not though. I haven't bought this guy in a minute, so this might be a little monka. What were you relearning? Pacing. Trying to be greedy for damage. I also don't have fire res on. Come on, bud. I don't have any stamina. That sucked. I want to keep attacking him if he's going to be on the fire. That was scary. Walk too early. Heal. Very too early. That was scary.
Hide and seek is over.
Hey.
All the revenants have...
Back to the crevasse, and then back again. I got a yellow thing. I don't know if it's that one. Let me check. Like a diamond shape. What is this one? Is that the right one? I didn't get a hoof. Did it need to be a hoof?
Thanks.
Needed to be a hub. Have to fight the other version of him? I got Butcher's Cauldron. I did get Fallen. So it's weird that it's not him, unless the other one does do it as well. Do I want to go kill the original version? Hey. Look up another way? What do you mean? I'm all ears. I don't need the poison res anymore. I almost want to use the bard set just for loot. Buy it from the jar guy. I don't think I have enough jars. Let me go see. I'd have to go hunting for quite a few of them, I think.
Go, please.
Oh. He only sells 3 though. I need 4. Buy the 2 though. Is that the boss's name? The other goat version?
Thanks.
What are my like lowest stuff? 47. Chest. Weapon. Pants.
Thanks.
So then I saw Butcher, and then this one, which is random. I can't make it match anything right now. That's fine. Okay. Go kill the OG goat then real quick. I don't know if I'll have enough mats. I might have to like go farm some of the spawn dudes. Where's the original boss? None of this looks right. Wait, I think this is actually it. It's a weird spot for the save because you have to round the corner. The picture doesn't show the building. But yeah, I think you go up here and then around. Yeah, you do. The other one just has the bonfire like right here so that the screenshot shows the building. Hopefully this isn't a slog. Yeah, it's very annoying actually. Like, it's not that big of a deal compared to like how bad some runbacks are in other games, but so many in this game are so good that it feels particularly lame. I'm always waiting for one more hit from him and then he just doesn't do it. I evade that rather than going for the perfect dodge because for whatever reason I can't get the either spacing or timing. What to do with them defeated? I don't remember. I don't remember it being very confusing. Is that when like the portal opens up and there's a portal and like a fire portal in the crevice? Like you should talk to the lady. She should take you back. Or is that where you go for the guard people? And then you end up doing the next boss? I don't remember. Son of a bitch. Oh, There's a depending, like if you're at the beginning of the zone, there's a couple like pillars with slanted beams to like run up. If that's what you're asking. There's like, they're not like super slanted, they're just barely, but they all go up, 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 up. So look at, like when you spawn, look to the left, there should be, I'm lost, to the top and I'm lost. I mean, you should go to the right and there should be an elevator. That should be your shortcut back down. And then if you keep proceeding, you'll get to this fucking insane bat. And then when you cross or pass the little bats area, there's a snake under the ground. There's a red crystal there that you need to break, and if you take a left before the red crystal, there's a little gap in the cave that takes you to the next section. I'm almost dead. Holy shit. I realized I got so low. I was just vibing. I didn't realize that he did the double clap in this phase. Well, I chased him up here last time. Yeah, if you kill the bat, you just keep hugging that wall. And then it'll be like one round, like you'll go around one bend and then you'll keep proceeding. And then there's a couple enemies. There's like a spider and then again a worm. Where that worm is a path. And then yeah, you get to a bunch of zombies. I didn't mean to do that. Glad he like ignites the ground on fire. Fucked up my parry. Damn it, man. When you get to the space with the zombies. Oh. I don't remember actually exactly. Holy fuck, that hurt. No, I'm coming back to farm him again. So I can craft his set. We didn't even let him get to phase 2. Hail. And get the jump.
Polemian, he gave the...
No yump. Extra skill points. I don't really do the flash cutter a whole lot, but maybe I should start nullifying incoming damage during flash cutter's attack and break the enemy's stance. Okay, that makes it more exciting. I didn't get a hoof from that. Mantic. Is it a chance? That's some bullshit if so.
Oh, please.
It's random? Oh, lordy. What's the next piece of, or that bonus give me? I guess I should just do it to the boots anyways, because I have boots on that literally don't do anything. What do I need? Treated shards. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Like, it's a full boss. Like, I don't know. I feel like they took the ARPG thing a little too serious. Which I don't hate, but at the same time, that shouldn't be random. Like the extra gear, even that I thought would be like kind of tedious to farm him like say 3 times just to get, you know, gloves and waist and then bracers and then chest and then helmet. And like even I thought that was gonna be a little tedious, but the crafted drops being not even guaranteed. Yeesh. What up, Jab? At least you can buy some. Which helps offset that a bit, but at the same time, holy. Ow. Damage. Fine, bitch. Fuck me. I got one. Whee! How many did I need though? 2 more? So 1 more after this? Ugh. Unless I randomed one. Now 4 only gets you, or that only gets me to 5. I'm missing one. I have 4 piece on right now, plus 1 makes 6 or 5. I need 2. Yeah, it's not a 5 piece, it's a 6 piece. My math was bad, it's all good. I'm not gonna have the materials to craft it yet. Gonna have to wait teeny tiny bit. I'm hoping that we get the ability to upgrade our gear, because I remember yesterday you were saying that there's a way to keep our gear on par. So hopefully all this isn't for naught and I'll be able to upgrade this like relatively soon. Like keep up when we start dropping like 70s and stuff, or 60s. I love the shadow clones. They're so sick looking. Can only do it while like after you get 2 combos going. Unfortunately. But it is sick. Wasn't expecting the double. I don't know if it's better to go up there with him or wait until he just does this. That hurt. Not good. He's pushing you into the fire. Okay, that's bullshit. Not only was he pushing me into the top, like the fire up that was up top by hitting me backwards, he then just fucking yeeted me into the actual big fire down bottom. Big damage. Very cheap. I mean, kinda. I genuinely think this game is extremely fair. And I think like other Souls games, like the stuff that you think is cheap is typically not. It's just you're not giving it enough respect. You're not like recognizing it ahead of time and then giving yourself ample time to respond properly. People like to R1 a lot rather than just chilling for a while. I paid way too late. Up. Oh, this sucks. I feel like even though you would be a lot stronger when you come back to like these fights, they scale them so well that they're still like kind of a pain in the arse. There's just so much, like, it takes so long to get through them that there's still plenty of time to like make mistakes and get punished for it. I don't know what move I did or when I did that and it broke his stance or something, but it wasn't like running his purple meter down, so I don't know what I did when I did this that stunned him earlier. I don't have any special meter. Dude, I can't see shit. That was BS. Yeah, have a good night, Johnny. Oh, I wasn't paying attention if I got the item I needed. Dang it. I did. Wait, did I? A hoof here. But I think I already had that. Damn it. I think that's the extra one I already had. All in. Yeah, I need 2. Damn it. We go again. God dang it. We'd probably invest in that too. We do try to hit most of our counter attacks. There's only a few that I give up on. Because generally, if you can hit them, it's very, 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 very good for you. I wasn't expecting to fight a fucking goat. The flaming goat. 6 odd times. And not even because of death, but like just trying to get this stupid drop. So it's weird. I'm no longer glowing red because my buff is off, but I'm pretty sure I could still do the follow-up. Oh, it's not working now. Maybe it was still just like barely lingering. Because it says you're supposed to glow like this for like 40 seconds, but then I stopped glowing and I was still able to cast the shadow clone attack. Like I can try and explain it here in a minute. When it happens again, I'll show it. I'm still glowing. Means I should have shadow clones, which I do. But I'm not glowing now, and if he gives me a second. Yeah, see, shadow clones. Now I can't cast them, so I think it's for like, I don't know, maybe an extra 5 seconds after you stop glowing. Almost died while paying attention to that. That hit me. Alright, I better get the drop here. Otherwise we're molding into oblivion. One hoof, please. I got it. Cool. Again, I probably do not have the materials to break down for the last two that I need to craft, but we'll see. I mean, I do if I want to just nuke stuff, like all the sets, but I don't really know that I want to do that. But we'll see.
Thanks.
See what I need. So I need helmet and bracers.
Thanks.
Helmet. I need 13 treated shard. Probably don't care about the nomad stuff. Here's 2 bard pieces. But that should be it. Yeah. Yeah, DT Kazi. I need to get back to Shadows, but this game came out of nowhere, and it's too good not to be playing right now. Sheesh. I'm a moose. Pretty cool. That was a pain in the ass to farm. That was a pain in the arse. Where is all this weight coming from that's on me? Is that the gear that I'm wearing, or is that the stuff that's in my inventory as well? Max limit. Son of a... This gear. Yeah, I'm about to see. It is just gear. So the set's actually heavy. I don't know what agility correlates to in this game. But like, I'm not dodge rolling. I normally, again, love dodge rolling in games. Oh, yeah, it even says heavyweight set. I didn't look at that when I decided to go this route. That's okay though. But I think that, or I constantly feel like this game rewards you for just parrying. Like I've kind of stayed that course. I did put chains on, and then these giant antlers probably don't help for the weight. All right, well, now we can proceed back to the game. But yeah, it is definitely just gear because I just dumped everything and it didn't move a pound. I did not fashion hunt. This is definitely stuff I wanted to be wearing. Okay, so I think we're done with this zone, so on to the next zone. Alright, before I start this though, I am gonna go use the restroom. So 2 minutes chat if you guys need to use the restroom or something. Now would be a good time to do so. Not available. Shit. Guess I'm not doing anything there. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute. I'm back. Let's go. Vader revealed. Thanks, job. Thanks, Sarge. At least we're out of the frickin' mines. Holy crap. No more spider bros, hopefully. Tell me in. What time is it, too? 2 o'clock, my dudes. opening this back up. In case there's a secret under it. Have a good night, Job. Goodbye. Any secrets in the elevator shaft? Doesn't look like it. Oh, she's back.
Seeing Polemian like this, I can see why Pavel didn't make it to Frau. If I'd been stronger, maybe I could have saved more people. I'm still far from being a hero like you. General, what makes someone a hero?
Oh shit. This seems very grim. Guess we'll pick the right one.
Be like you, General, and protect the people I care about.
A city in flames.
Okay. Oh.
Is calling for your revenge.
Okay, these guys are tanky. What the hell? Left to right, left to right. This is about to break. Classic. There's no jump, so it's not like I could have jumped that even if I wanted to.
Strange. How could a city as great as Polemian end up like this?
That means someone strong was behind this.
I think isn't it Nixon? So the Maple Story people? Based off of a fighting game. And yeah, this game's dope as hell. Said it countless times, but this is so far been the best non-FromSoft, non-Hollow Knight Souls game. So far. It could shit the bed and be utter trash by the end, but so far so good. I'm gonna die. Got no stamina. Fighting multiple enemies. Kind of a pain in the arse. I don't feel like parrying fire arrows. I assume it's still gonna ignite me. Ow! Thought somebody said the Maple Story people. Oh, next one just published it. Okay, so it was the Maple Story people, just based on publisher. But they're still willing to put their name behind it. Yo, people. South Korean video game developer, subsidiary of Nexon. So it is part of them. So it's not even just that they're a subsidiary, or that they publish it. Seems like they own it. Probably just separated for logistical reasons. Yeah, it's based on Dungeon and Fighter. Otherwise, I have never heard of anything that they've made. But obviously if they're a South Korean studio, that's not super surprising. Yeah, I know a lot of people enjoyed Throne and Liberty. Oh, you're good. Like you're not like you were not wrong that it was a different company. Like until you look into it more. But you're good. I didn't know either. Now I do. I really don't want to like fight him in the fire. There's just a lot of stuff to be playing. It's hard to always, I don't know, play everything on release or give it your full attention or whatever. Especially like right now, the next like 3 months are completely packed. I updated my schedule in Discord for upcoming releases and there's so much stuff. It does, yeah. If you are ever curious what I'm like gonna be playing soon, there's a schedule in here. Discord. I still need to finish Assassin's Creed. Path of Exile comes out on the 4th. Monster Hunter's on the 3rd. Atomfall, which I won't be playing, is on the 27th. I would play this. In fact, it's out today, tomorrow. Depending on how you want to look at the day, but I still have this game to finish and Assassin's Creed to go back and finish. South of Midnight's on the 8th, which I don't know if I'll get to. Depends on how good Path of Exile is. Expedition 33, and then yeah, Elden Ring's on the 30th. So 2 months ish, depending on how you want to count it. We're almost into April, and this is the end of May. Yeah, this like it also depends. I need to check the date or like the time of this, like if it's like late on the 3rd or whatever, and then this is super early. Like if this is midnight, this is basically the 3rd to me, right? So it depends on when these two things are going live. I may not even touch the Monster Hunter DLC, unfortunately, which sucks because I've been really enjoying the base game, and then would love to go farm. I forget her name, the Shia girl. Well, yeah, Zoshia. And then we're also getting obviously the purple pink lizard. I don't remember their names. I don't think they were in World, so I don't know them. Are they new or are they just new to okay, Rise, yeah. I didn't play Rise. I couldn't stomach the like DS-esque graphics or era graphics. After coming from World, going backwards, if I had played Monster Hunter on like the DS and stuff like that, I could have played Rise, but because the only Monster Hunter I've known is World, that seemed like going so far backwards. And I'm not knocking it per se, just aesthetically I couldn't do it. I didn't know. That probably would have been Kaji and oh shit. Maybe Birdcat? I didn't have a PSP though. Yeah. They're both safe bets. Andy loves Monster Hunter, so I'm sure he did. I'm not sure when he got into it, but that would not surprise me. And Kaji definitely wouldn't surprise me either. I think I have him on my Steam friends list, but I haven't talked to him in like 15 years, but I wanted to reach out because it'd be cool to reconnect. But I'm pretty sure he's on my Steam. I was like looking through my Steam friends list the other day and I saw what I believe is his name. I saw him, they were playing Monster Hunter and I thought about reaching out. But I didn't. Yeah, in a very long time. Okay, he was playing a bunch of Monster Hunter for a while, so would have been cool to reconnect. When D3 came out, that's so long ago. That's a lifetime ago. We are old. I don't feel old, but definitely getting there. My knees do. Not gonna lie. But I think that has more to be, or more to do with the fact that I sit in a chair for the majority of the day than it is age. I don't like these humanoids. They're quite a bit tankier. Dude, this is like a mini boss. What the hell? He died to the fire. Not great. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't beat the ever-living shit out of my body. Thankfully. Or not thankfully, depends on how you want to look at it, I suppose. And it's not like we weren't active. Did different stuff. Mostly bike or rollerblades instead of. Skateboarding. Oh yeah, never skied. I've only been snowboarding a handful of times. I know you guys did it for a long time. Is that what it used to be? No. I have regrets. I don't know if I want to go up this yet. Better not to miss stuff, but place goes 15 different directions. Every weekend, yeah. I mean, a few times a year is still good, though. Quick little break. From the BS, the monotony. Not a mimic this time. So far there's been no mimics. I have had 2 chests that exploded, though. Yeah, I haven't been snowboarding in... Gotta be at like 10 years at this point. Ever since I moved to Cali. Well, I guess Washington and then Cali, but... Something's still alive? I don't trust this. Not a worm. We're still looking for the little jar head as well. I'm trying to pay attention to the audio because it makes a fairly quiet sound when you get near them. Oh, so many different directions. I'm hoping this is going to link back to the other side. Because we didn't clear out that full area. No, I remember. The controller vibrates over a lot of stuff though, which can be a little annoying, but it's helpful. Some of them I'm gonna have to go back and just like look up because I don't care enough to film the entire map each time. Like it's silly that they don't give you that right off the beginning. That you have to go through I don't know, like 14 hours, give or take, depending on deaths before you get the thing, and then you have to go back. This isn't good. There's dogs here. Nice. Controller's vibrating now, but I assume it's because something aggroed me. Yeah. Now it stopped. I don't know what aggroed me though. I hate that. I don't have energy for a spear. Huh. That's toxic. Oh. I guess I'll come back again here in a minute. I always have a sear. I'm pretty good about dumping mine, unfortunately. I wish you could just grab something to throw, or that you could throw like a really weak spear that did no damage. Seems a little silly. Small oversight, but Oh, you're free. I always forget. Like, I don't use consumables really. Brew. Genius. Absolute genius. Give this man a raise. I've got no heals. Guess I have these for healing. Get the shit out of me. I even like looked around the corner. And then I further like saw the door and I was like, oh, I'll check that out after I kill this dog. And bam, random dude. Would you to kill the spider mini boss with the red shield? Insane. Eh? I remember oh shit, a red shield. Yeah, parries. Is he talking about the main boss? I'd spider that attacks relentlessly like 8 times in a row. I don't know that I noticed any of them being relentless. But yes, the answer to all the spiders is parry. Parry, 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 and then parry some more. Is this like a shortcut? In the poison swamp middle bit, there's a pop-up. Yeah, I don't remember. Not gonna lie. I kind of blanked out a lot of the swamp area.
One of my men. Pavel, what are you planning?
Dude, I'm gonna miss so much loot here. Okay, so this goes here. They're going this way. Doesn't really open up anything though. It just guess maybe that. What's the point of this bridge? Like this was much more convenient. I was expecting a shortcut or something. And yeah, we full cleared this. I guess we drop down and probably perish because we have no HP. I need a checkpoint or a save. Is this open? Sure does not. Oh, there's a save. I feel like I missed some stuff, unfortunately. I wish that you could fast travel within that same zone without necessarily having to redo everything. Like hop around. I know you can from like outside the map once you're done, but I just want to go back one. Can't really do that though. It's just silly that you can't. Yeah, there's a lot of pathways that just get blocked. Or that end up in a one-way, or again, there was one path that I didn't check because I chose left instead of right. I got taken too far. Where did this guy come from? Oh, up top. Right there. And then fell down. Getting ganked out here. Where's my jar, bro? What are you sipping on over there? The point of this. This is a shortcut. Sipping knowledge. He's a knower. Guy's tanky as hell. Dude, I don't do any damage to his posture bar. Gotta hit those. we go. Did I get a key there? Because I need a key. Found a key. Every single time I open one of these chests, I'm just sitting here spamming my dodge button. Yup. Yup. Make it make sense. Alright, which door do I want to try to open first? This one probably doesn't open, right? They need the lever from behind. Look at this idiot. Yeah, I feel like my controller is constantly vibrating. Like just subtly. There's just something that always triggers it. Where the hell do you come from, bud? Got over there, and down there. Wait, I came from here. When I find stuff like that, I wonder how many things I've missed. Found it. Seeing that wall makes me wonder how many other destructible things I've missed. What with the sneak attack on that guy? Because I didn't know if when I sneak attack this one, if he would aggro the other one. And I was like, well, if I can only pick one, I may as well pick the one that I think is going to be tankier. And he was. What? So I didn't end up aggroing the other one. So I may have been able to do it to both without having to do it
I heard he's skulking in the castle cellars.
in the opposite order like I did. I didn't want to risk it though. Is this nothing? Garbage. Holy lag. Who are you? Nice. Huge. Congrats. You're not a very good assassin. I love the blood on the walls. Lots and lots of prisoners. Got 15 stacks of damage. We're huge. Damn it. Had to land on that. Don't know if there's a secret. Oh. Hi. Good for me is I have a lantern. I think it's this one. Oh. Didn't realize that you were a skeleton. Forgot about this enemy type, so it's cool that they added them back. Or like another spot to use the lantern if you invested in it. I don't like just these empty connecting rooms. They scare me. Coffins, huh? Yeah. That sounds about right. These are some of my least favorite enemies. I hate having to care about the skeletal remains before they reanimate. Just tedious. Or just like having to stand around them like this and wait. Rather than just moving on with my life. The hell's this? Nothing? Yeah, like the whole way through here, my controller is just subtly vibrating. Every little fall is a little bit bigger of a vibrate, but it's just constantly vibrating. I should try to pay attention to the next jar.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
Let's see a ton of jarrings and see. Am I about to get fucking... Forget his name. The jerk that's in all the Souls games that like bamboozles you. Ashes, yeah.
I'm not with them anymore. I've left that life behind.
Pavel, where is he?
The Lord of Polemian. I saw him running down to the cellars with someone. With blonde hair.
You have blonde hair.
The Knives Vale second in command went mad and started chasing after them. You don't know Rankers? He's a real maniac. He'll kill anyone who gets in his way, no matter who they are. If you're smart, you'll try and stay out of his way. I don't really know, but I'm sure it wasn't just to loot the city. From what I heard, someone high up ordered us to put the city to the torch. And this is something you might want to know. I saw someone hand the leader a letter with the Imperial seal on it.
Okay. Now can I kill you? I want to test? Kinda. Should I? That looks like a one-way drop, so I'm gonna go over here real quick. See what's over this way. Any secrets in the walls? Is our shortcut out of here? Or is. More damage. Alright, we gotta remember to pre-send the elevator back up. Dark Souls rule 101. And then we also have to check under the elevator for loot. No, we've had one piece of loot on top of an elevator, but not under so far. It will happen though. Classic. I can't not include it. This is sketchy. Uh-oh. I didn't kill him. A lot of dudes. How'd they not die? Bullshit. Ring of Sealed Earth. So A, this is good. Both of the random ones are good. And B, I'm assuming Spirit of Advocacy. Damage increase. We don't do that here. Our next boss is going to be spirit related. Or I mean earth related. Maybe not. I say just because we got that, but that doesn't mean anything. That could have been just random loot. Maybe not. Not really sure what's earth damage in this game. He healed? Hit him with a spear and he has, or had full HP. Hopefully I can knock him off. Yeah, buddy. W's. This looks like bait. They haven't really debated us with that yet. No matter how many times I've basically been willing to fall for it. They'll get us once, though. Just a matter of time. Guess it's boss time. Also, Flip, sorry. I didn't see your message if you're still in TikTok. I am 18 hours in. I'm not used to checking 2 different chats. Okay. Time to die.
Justin! My lord, get out of here! You want to die with him too? So be it!
Okay, whatever that is sick. It's like a mace arrow machine gun.
Stubborn old fool. What are you looking at?
Goddamn. Right. He did say that he'd murder anybody who was in his path.
Still alive.
He wasn't lying.
Not for long.
Good start, good start. Okay. This boss is kind of annoying because his model's kind of small. And so being close to him kind of hides some of his attacks. Like, I thought he was gonna do an overhand there, he didn't. Suppose the nice thing is he doesn't always block like some of the humanoid enemies do. Not that he's humanoid, straight up he is a human, but you get the idea. Good start, good start. Okay, so his foot glows like as like a flash of white before it actually triggers. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I just want to sit here and I did it too early. Okay, so his... I feel like when I'm attacking him, his stamina bar is not actually going down like some enemies. So it's only when he actually commits his own attacks, I think. So I don't know if I'm going to exhaust his stamina bar or not. Yeah, I don't do any damage to the stamina bar. Unless I parry, obviously, but... Okay. I got it there. I did do a little bit of stamina, but that was basically when his bar was completely exhausted. Carrying the 3 bolts while easy didn't seem worth it. Not like I gain meter for doing it. Okay, so I do stamina damage when he's on the ground. I think is how I triggered the actual. But like it's better to just run up to him. Oh, he's still chasing some of it. That's gonna hurt. He's doing all kinds of weird shit now. Like I said, he's doing all kinds of weird shit now. Welcome to phase 2, I suppose. Got no heals left. Also, I'm gonna need fire resistance. Okay. Decent attempt though. He does have a heavy bow gun. His stamina's weird. Yeah. What up, Raven? An aspect of any human enemy, but people seem to notice it. Gotcha. Nice, Pablo. Oh, I wanted to change my for some fire res. I need a new fire res. This one's so low. The baby talisman. That still hit me. Yes. I'm having a hard time with this guy's moveset. Again, I feel like a lot of it's kind of hidden. Also, that's a different shot than A, he just has a ton of moves, and B, his model size. Trying to get as many stacks as I can before I do that. I don't have any more heals. 07. That was sick. Messed up. Did he just drink a potion? Damage. Okay, that was new. I haven't actually seen him do a unblockable. Or like the special parry. Fuck, he was so low. Not really sure what to do here, because this kind of seems like chaos. I have no heals. No! I had no heals for like half that HP bar. I tried to clutch up. That was a long clutch though. I tried, man. It's close. It's definitely possible. Just choked a little bit. Stacks. I don't know if that was worth or not, but I did it. No stamina left. Probably shouldn't be circling while sprinting like that. Okay. So running backwards like that doesn't really do anything when he shoots giant fire trails the whole time. Noted. Damn it. get some few extra hits on him before. Better than just running around in a circle. Must have took a lot of chip damage there. My damage buff. Some of it at least. Actually, the best solution to that is try dodge rolling that at the last second. I'm out of heals now. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I had one more heal, but 0 and you perish. Damn it. I'm messing all these parries up, holy shit. Was not sure what he was doing there. Tried to sword waggle through it. He's got so many moves that some of these attempts I didn't even see the same one. That was dumb of me. As with all of that. That's my perfect parry for the damage window. I feel like that one's so fast. I was gonna try to jump backwards and then do this thing. Basically, whenever he goes to kick you, he's gonna do the big kick afterwards. He'll try to do like a small kick to kick you away, and then he'll do the big one. Do it again, jump backwards. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh wait, he did. Normally he just like hops backwards, so the fact that he like rolled backwards made me think he wasn't gonna do it. I hate that move. I get hit by it every single time. And that heals. He's gonna do that backwards. So we can get a couple free hits. And that should be the fight. Let's Hunter, close enough. What up, Osiris? I fought him quite a few times and only saw the shotgun speed once. Yeah.
General Khazan.
We called it a heavy bow gun too.
Great General. Thank all the gods you're
The giant mace heavy bow gun. Be sick though. And yeah, I guess it is a slingshot as well. It could be a straight up homage to Monster Hunter. Wouldn't doubt it. Didn't really catch the full reference.
Intended to betray you, to help you.
I do not believe you. Why didn't you return when you had the chance?
It was a cool fight.
At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict. Yet found all quiet there when we arrived. As per your orders, we had with us your written commands, permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitellon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands. It was Scalpel, who was scouting nearby, who saved us.
I love the art style of all this.
Even though I was wounded, I knew I had to get to the Imperial Palace. But there, I was arrested for aiding you in the crimes against the Empire that they said you were guilty of. It was Pavel who saved me, Great General. He told me how all this was a plot by the Emperor. From the moment he sent us to the borders, we were to be labeled as traitors. I swear to you, Pavel is not your betrayer.
Pavel, my old friend. I am sorry for misjudging you.
Good thing we didn't kill Pavel.
Time for regrets later, General. I don't think those bandits were acting on their own.
I thought about it for
Why
science.
they ambushed us and stole the letter. They're called the Knives Vale Gang, and their lair is a place called Nadin. At first, they were just the usual Borderlands scavengers. But now they've become something else. Who gives them their orders? Who do you think? The Emperor. Their leader, Maluka, is his obedient lapdog, doing whatever foul deeds he commands.
Why did the Emperor betray you, great general? Because he was jealous of you and your great name and reputation. You were a hero to the people of the Empire. The man who defeated Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. And so you became a threat to him. He had to make you a traitor and criminal. Hated by all. With your commands stolen by his bandit allies, what proof was there that withdrawing from the border wasn't us planning to attack the Imperial Palace?
Oh. Then who's the guy that was at the crevice or whatever? What the hell? I've been bamboozled.
Lord Pavel played along with the Emperor. Kept suspicion of himself. It's the only reason I'm still here. But he never forgave himself for being unable to save you as well.
Is it the same dude? He had short blonde hair, didn't he? It wasn't this guy.
If only he had the chance to see you again. It would have meant so much to him.
Unless I viewed his model weirdly from here. Maybe? I wasn't paying that much attention. I thought he had really short blonde hair though. I could be wrong though. I'm not one to overly care about story or characters. It was the guy that I thought was Patches. Is that not Patches? Weird that our blacksmith's not here, but she is. And then if I go to this world, she's there. So she's in both worlds. Oh. Yeah, that's who I thought he was just talking about just now. I thought that guy was Pavel, the random bandit. Yeah, she's here as well. She's in both.
There's something quiet. It'll be.
Oh shit. I thought it was okay. Well, I'm glad I went and talked to her.
Oh.
I don't know what she said though. I was just seeing if she had any new UI options. Turns out she kind of did. I just assumed it was going to be the repeat because I've talked to her before and she didn't do anything or say anything. So she wanted something from somewhere. Lord knows where that is. Doesn't seem like it's any of these. Got the box. From where? I'm assuming here, considering this is all new territory. Once you clear this mission, you will be able to change gear options and augment your gear. Have you? So I'm guessing it's this one. I don't see another like task that I didn't have. W's. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here though. I feel like that's a pretty good wrapping up point. We killed what, 2 new big bosses plus the old fire goat like 17 times. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. It's almost 4 in the morning. Yeah, I don't want to overly push myself. These only 17. These games can be a lot for like my hands at the moment because I'm not used to playing with a controller too much lately. We've been playing too many like PC games, so extended periods of controller gameplay is a little taxing. Yeah, go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the help. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I'm sure a lot of you guys are lurking / asleep, but I appreciate it. Semantic, thanks for all your help in the game. The little nudges and whatnot. I appreciate it. Not overly being backseaty or anything like that. Goes a long ways. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Most likely. I was considering taking today off to just like chill with B, but then I played. So yeah, most likely do that again tomorrow since you'll be streaming. So no consideration tomorrow for that. Hours probably gonna end soon. I think I'm just gonna let you guys disperse on your own tonight. Yeah. Y'all are more than welcome to find your guys' third favorite streamer. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you guys. Enjoy your guys' night and or day. Also, for those of you guys who are playing, what is it? Atomfall. Hopefully you guys enjoy Atomfall. I'm a little sad that I won't be getting to check it out because I have this and Assassin's Creed to finish. There's too many games, but it's also kind of a blessing because if it ends up being an absolute like must play, it gives us something to do in like a month or two. And if it ends up being bad, then we didn't end up getting sucked into it. So W's. But yeah, thank you guys for everything. Sorry, have a good night. Okay, peace out, guys. TikTok as well. Peace out.